Hello, hello. Not me being tired because I was up late at the drive-in last night or anything. And also on my last Arizona. Alrighty. Make sure that my shit is all working. Okay, you should be able to hear that just fine. Alright. I'm going to pick up where I left off yesterday. I don't have any time limits today, unless, like my dad wants to go and do something. So, it's just here for some time wasting. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Boom. So, I let it idle play for about 4 or 5 hours last night. So, everything should be restocked. Turn this down in my ear. Why are you at 26? Move down here. There we go. That's better. Okay, let me know if the game audio is too loud. If you think it's okay. I added additional little bits of boost. I feel yeah, my sleep schedule is all over the place. It's a case of like I stay up late and then I sleep in, so I stay up later, so I sleep in later, and it just goes and goes and goes and goes. I know it'll fix itself once I'm working daily again, but right now while I'm waiting for school to start, it's like just lacking motivation in the morning to start the day. But speaking of work, I will be gone Monday. I will be gone Monday, coming back sometime Wednesday of next week. So I will not be streaming during that period of time. So, where did we leave off last time? We left off. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. Look at my face. And get caught on the guardrail. There we go. Yesterday, I played for 2 hours, and all I did was add a second floor to the power storage. So the main power station now has roughly 276 battery cells in it. And the only reason I did that is because I could. It doesn't necessarily serve a practical purpose in-game. I still need to add the extra coal lines A lot of weird flashing lights in there. I changed one of the lighting settings last night. What is going on inside this building? Why are these lights not on at all? Why are you not hooked up? I changed one of the lighting settings, so now everything has crazy dynamic lighting, which my GPU and my CPU right now both just absolutely love. It looks gorgeous. So everything's got deeper tones now. I think what it is, it's not ray tracing anything, but it is like doing reflections. So anything that moves under a light, I think, is causing reflections. And the glass is clearer. So this has a light. Did I somehow forget? I must have forgotten to put a light on this side. I was doing everything else. That's the wrong button. Power. Double wall outlet. How do I attach you? I suppose I could attach it to this one. I will say that doing this lighting thing has definitely changed how much lighting I have. Because from my point of view, this is a lot dimmer. It looks fantastic. Why are you guys not on? Something somewhere did not get connected in here. God, it's dark in here. I need to turn my flashlight on. Somehow none of these got plugged in. I managed to forget to plug in so many of them. That one's not even powered. Okay. So much for them all being charged. But you're not connected either. How did that happen? I will say, my graphics card is handling this fine, but it is using a lot more CPU as well. Alright, is there any more that got missed? That new lighting is very interesting. Reflections are fantastic. So let's go downstairs. The elevator's not here. Ooh. The whole lighting thing is interesting. Look at the reflection of the sign in the window. There's a term for how that works. It's not ray traced, but it's awesome. So I am referring to this construction as the Golden Army. And even if I paint the outside of the building, all of these soldiers are staying this color. Look at the light rays. All I did was one lighting setting. I didn't know it was going to completely change the look of everything. I like it. Oh, there's more over there that aren't plugged in. How did that happen? This entire row is not plugged in. As you can see, I left a hole in this section so that the wall of pipes is fully exposed. Should be a plug. You. Not one of these got plugged in. So caught up with everything else that I forgot actually plug them all in. Give. You. I cannot believe that I did not plug these in. Fortunately, I don't hardcore need them right now. But I mean, they aren't completely for looks. Was I concentrating on counting? I might have been. And putting all of these windows in. Sometimes walking is just too slow. Alright, here's the next bay. Hatch. Grab power. You. You're not on either? Why is there... Oh, never mind. I thought there was just a blank plug plugged into the ceiling, and there wasn't. Sweet power. On the pipe. Okay. Double check, and I think that is all of them plugged in. Officially. And for all these batteries, I don't actually have... Well, I suppose... Each one of them can store 100 megawatt hours. So, simple piece of math. 276 units times 100 apiece is 27,600 megawatt hours of stored power. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, at least inside a building, I mean, this lighting is fantastic. Let's go all the way up. Wow. Can't stop taking pictures of this place. Is it still nighttime outside, or is it sunlight? I mean, the dynamic lighting, I'm actually having a hard time telling if the sun is out. Reflections are awesome. Whee! As always, the visuals in this game, regardless of what you have it set to, are fantastic. Well, it's very much daytime. wrong button. Why am I so good at always pushing the wrong button? This area seems pretty normal. Alright, you're gonna have the cubes and those, and all the extra wire, that concrete for some reason that I'm holding on to. Give you most of the silica. Tickets? 6 tickets. Alright, what do I got left that I want? I got everything in management. Just about everything in here. Oh, I did want that. So that leaves me with 3. There's a couple signs that are still available.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Yeah, it's guaranteed to work. Until it doesn't. And then it's not guaranteed to work anymore. Dynamics. Do not spawn that. E. Enormous freaking fans. Air comes in one side and goes out the other. quiet down here with all the machines turned on. Be easier to see when I have a tell if I want to change those to fans as well or not. Got rid of all of those. That was my ankle. Whee! Whoosh. Too many pipes. Can't really find a way to put these kind of lights in here. I mentioned it before, I mentioned it again. I do kind of wish that there was a few more options on dynamic lights. Like having a light pole that could be telescopic. So that you can choose how high it goes. I think that would be nice. Mess with that more in the dark. Okay. By adding this extra floor, I have made the bottom of the power plant significantly closer to the ground. Which means there's a lot less foundational stuff that I'm going to need to do when I get that far. With this new lighting, I pretty much need to have my flashlight on anytime I'm underneath the structure. It blocks all the lighting. And yes, a lot of this shit's gonna clip down here, because I don't know how much of it I'm gonna clean up. Okay. The water movements are, as always, fantastic. Looks like I have a pool almost here. And I'm just going to cover it. Mirror what's above me. You and your friends make good protein shakes for my recycler. need to move the doors on this level over to this side rather than here. Yeah, under any kind of structure, it actually loses outside light. So, like, it's super bright out there, and it's really dark in here, even with my flashlight on. So, talk about dynamic lighting. I did not realize changing one setting would do that much difference. It looks fantastic. I really do like the way it looks. Why is there no water in that pipe? There should be water in this pipe. Even if it's not being used, there should be water in those pipes. This end is full, so this end is shut off. It must have reached the head limit. It can't get over this, because this part is completely empty. That's annoying. That means that... Oh, the third pipe below is the same way. Are you kidding? Do all three of these pipes need to have boosters put on them? I have fallen. I am stuck. Climb on the mine and go up. So all three of these pipes need a booster right here. Ah! Get on the ladder. Grab the ladder. Really? So apparently I maxed out the head limit on those, so they're only halfway and they won't go any further. that means asymmetry, annoyingly. I'm gonna have to put pumps on them right here. I'm glad I noticed that now. You have 2 open slots. And you have 2 open slots. Okay. Glad I noticed that now instead of when I went to try and turn the plant on. Why is the top one still not getting anything? Why are you not full? Come on. The other 2 filled right up, and that top one is like, I don't know. I don't think it's getting enough out of this pipe. Annoyingly, I think it needs to be lowered down. I don't really want it outside the building, per se. Maximum flow. Maximum flow. It's filling now. Yeah, I was looking at all these rings and I was like, these should have water in them. Even if the coal plants above are not turned on, the pipes should all be full. I'm glad I caught that before I needed it. Ha! I feel like I have a hair on my nose, but I think it's one of my own mustache hairs just poking up into it. I need a trim. I have a couple hairs at the very top of my mustache that don't want to point in the same direction as the rest of my mustache. They kind of want to point like just straight out or even up. So every time I move my lips, they just tickle the bottom of my nose. And those are really short. Not shaved short, obviously. Just long enough to be annoying. You're on my floor, boy! Okay. That little bit of work is done. Now I need to get those belts. I need to at least get them to the floor. 2 of these mines were, like, pure, I think. Of course, I don't have anything labeled. I know where they are, but they're not labeled. This one's definitely impure. I'm pushing the button. Those are sticking out of the wall just enough. It should be able to just latch right on to it. And slam my face in, slam the back of my head actually into a rock. It's not perfect symmetry because they're not coming out of the building at the same place, but Geronimo! Oh, into the rock face. Really interesting. Was not expecting that. Leave it at that height. Just gonna pull you out. Set you there. Loop. Close enough. I don't want it going through. I can move the other one. I should just move the other one. Because I knew these would be in line. That's clipping, but oh well, I can't really do much about that going through that belt. Okay, so I'm on the assumption that these other 2 are my pures. That is the assumption. Because I don't remember. So I'm just going to drag, and whether they're pure or not, frankly, they don't have to be pure. They just have to be prepped. So... it's normal. Okay, so these two are both normal, and that one is impure. So if I can up... what am I making here right now? I'm making 300 per minute right now. The belts can handle 270, which is the number I've been working. And this is still a, I want to say a Mark 1. Or it's a Mark 2. The Mark 2. So if I get a Mark 3, then that plus slugs will absolutely do the trick. One thing that wouldn't hurt is to do the math on those last 20-ish processors that I've got and figure out how many specifically they need. So that's normal. This one's pumping out 300 per minute. So what I need is to upgrade the miners, and then I should just be able to put a splitter off of them, and it will do the trick. So I have a question. I'm going to answer it with science. The question is, can I pre-fill those coal plants without it causing massive power disruptions and chaos in the existing plants? And it looks like yes. As long as that one belt is stopping, that means that it is not running out of material at the other end. And you can see there's no gaps. No gaps coming out of it at all. So I can pre-fill the other coal plants. None of them are plugged in, so they shouldn't turn on. If I can do that here, I should be able to do that over there. And because all of this is based on 270 pieces per minute, which is the current max of my level 3 belts, then the only belt that's going to need to be upgraded when I get the next logistics upgrade is this one right here. The rest of the belts don't need to be upgraded because the math has been based around them running at this level. My attempt at forward thinking is do all the infrastructure now, and then I don't have to upgrade anything later. It just works. So we're loading coal. But they're staying turned off because they're not plugged in. And that'll max out at 100. So I'm just basically preloading all the extra, like, 20 power plants at this end. Because even if I just plug them into each other, they're gonna turn on and start running. It was because, like, yeah, it hit the railing. It was like, I'm going over the railing. So anyway, yes, those are preloading now. Which means other than the basement, this is effectively done, also plugging these in. But I'm not going to do that until I get the mine upgrades. Because if I do that now, it will overload the mines. And then I'm going to have a random assortment of coal plants turning themselves on and off, on and off, on and off, and on and off. I just keep them steady and wait until I have the miners. I do not know if I want to do anything with this floor. I really don't want to put another 150 batteries down. I just don't. I totally could. I just don't want to. Don't line up on the left one. That's interesting. I kind of like how the upper ones looked like a bridge. Now they don't. So let's not do that. That way the top has the cable. It looks like it's like a bridge. Like it's being held up. Let's see. What if I want these? Oh, I can totally afford those. Wall there. I don't have enough AI limiters for that. That's annoying. I don't even remember if I'm currently building those or not. One strip, though, does seem to be adequate. Yeah, my head. If you guys don't leave, I'm going to slaughter you. Why did I just have this section empty? Oh, because clipping? Might have been because of the clipping. I'm driving away! That kind of sits over. That kind of clips through. Decide what my limits are for what I am accepting as far as clipping and what I'm not accepting as far as clipping. That one's gonna flip through. Might actually potentially shift that bit. Well, I can walk under it too. One of the benefits of this, as far as how it looks, is that I don't. What did I just? I don't have to come up with a convoluted foundational, like, platform. This just acts as the bottom of the building. Alright, you. Can reinforce it a little bit so it looks a little. Really? You'll open for them too? Get off my lawn, you kids! Alright, this side now. Zero. And a number 9. You're fucked now, dude. You walk back out that door, but I'm guessing your creature pathing won't let you. Just the pigs in my basement now. I am out of silica. Let's go upstairs and get some. Oh wait, I'm already here. Why am I calling the elevator? That's a dark hallway. Silica. Down to the mines. The children, they yearn for the mines. Okay. I have built my basement. I know those don't want, but I'm not changing. It's mostly just supposed to look like a reinforcement Yeah. They are. They're just opening the doors and wandering in there. Yeah. Okay, didn't know those could stack, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, grab the railing. can't see the other side to know where to put this, so I'm just going to play it by ear. Need these. I don't know what that goes to. What did I just do? Oh, I thought I deleted something else entirely. I was about to be upset. There's two different lines there. I can see the batteries upstairs are charged because they're sparkling. Sparking. They're sparking. They're making blue sparks. But apparently only if I don't look at them directly. Go through and don't waste my fuel. Come on. Thank you. Alright, now there's some lights in the basement, so the basement isn't quite as dark. I kind of like this weird little gap I've left here. Just wandering all around through my shit now. I don't actually... I suppose that my barriers are actual fences to them, because that would make sense. You wouldn't want to have critters to be able to clip through everything, I suppose. But what that means theoretically is that I could build fences around them and put them in boxes. Are you really clipping into the floor above me? Yes. Yes, they are. Well, Schneidi. That won't do. This is practically overkill. It's definitely something. It also tells me that the height difference means that if I wanted to put batteries down here, they would clip through the ceiling. You guys are stuck here now, aren't you? Stuck. For all eternity. And this dude can't go all the way over here anymore either. Oh, he sure looks like he'd like to. Nice. No! Ah! I was trying specifically not to land in the water because I knew it would disable that. You. Really? You? They changed the schedules, so I'm leaving Monday morning. The fish and the waters are automatic. Invalid, 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 invalid. I don't know that I want to encase the entire pier. Nope. fell in the water. Be home sometime Wednesday. Oh, son of a... Oops. It doesn't match. I mean, it's on the back side. But all of that is supposed to be under there. I will fix it. Let's take this entire wall out. Boom. Fixed. So I have to decide if I want to move and manipulate the entire... Maybe not the entire, maybe just one side of silica? I'm not sure how I want to deal with that. Everything down here is preloaded and charged. That is quite the something. I'm very pleased with that. For the hours and hours and hours of work that's been put into it, I'm glad I'm pleased with it. There's a copper note up there to the right. Oh, I thought it was off the edge. cladding that needs to be done. Come on, go forward. No, I mean, it doesn't need to be done because it's got that superstructure on it. So I suppose that level is fine. It's still to take another 4 hours of real time for the rest of those batteries to charge. Okay. I'm officially done with the power plant for now. Oh, country roads, take me home. So much to be done. Alrighty. I don't think I'm building AI limiters. I think I bought them with tickets. No. I had that thing out in the middle. That's making them. Over there. My jetpack is sticking out the back of the car. Thank you. I'll say one of you was going into a box, because this is supposed to be the end of the line for these. I have plenty of AI limiters. Those would be actually really, really good to recycle some of those. I don't need a lot of tickets anymore, but I'll recycle some of that. I've farmed out most of the tickets for just about everything customizable that I really wanted. But it doesn't hurt to just be able to unlock anything. So the next thing, I know I want to work on trains, but I need to get motors started, and that's going to require a couple more production lines thrown together. I need to look and see how much material is involved to do motors, and then I can decide if I should do that first or the train first. And jump! Perfect landing. I have AI limiters on me again. I also have high-speed connectors. I don't think they're being built yet. I have 3 motors on my person. Wow, a bunch of concrete that I have made on me. All right. I'm going to draw a tree out for this. Motor. Stator and rotor. 2 of each. Rotors are screws and rods. Screws are made from rods. Both of those start with iron. And then the stators. Stators are pipe and wire. Wire is just straight copper. Pipe, however, is iron and coal. Because it's made from steel. So I need 2 iron and 1 coal. There may be enough space on the existing well, especially when not everything's running, there's room on the existing thing down here that I could put another thing to make steel pipe. Because that's what this is. This is iron and coal right here. you're gonna make steel. Here, you can have all this coal that I apparently picked up when I erased one of those bullets. Fire that up. New pipe. Okay. So that's pipe done. But we need copper to go with it. I don't think there's any copper on this side of the map at all. No, it's all over there. I mean, there's plenty of it. Got copper coming in from over here. No, I put a thing down there, but I didn't actually connect to it. Which would be exactly the sort of thing I would use a train for. A bunch of iron over there. And it's pure, too. Ideally, I want to set off petroleum production so that I can then also scan for oil. Because, like, I know there's a couple places that have oil. I know that there's some stuff down in these islands down here that has oil, for instance. Because other than like this nitrogen, which I've marked, or like uranium, there isn't a whole lot of other resources left in the game to pick up. Alright, so that's iron. Try copper. Should be this one. This one. Can you please zoom in on the place that I am? I feel like there's more copper over there, but I'm at like a distance or whatever, so it won't show it to me. Because I've noticed sometimes when you ping, it doesn't come up with the same things depending on where you are and maybe even what direction you're facing. It's like, I know these ones are coal. I don't know what this one is. I marked it. I know the ones over here are coal. This one is iron. That's iron. That's iron. Some copper there. Okay. Limestone. Got the two next to us. Free. Another one there. Limestone. You get the limestone? Yeah, really good limestone. Coal, I'm pretty sure I have covered because I know where it is. So, like, I know that there's coal up in here, for instance. And there should be a crap ton of coal up here, actually, as well. And those mines were pure. So I should mark those ones. And there's a couple of iron mines there. Got those. So quartz was a big one that I really struggled with. And I think all of them were inside this giant mine, which I think is this. Yeah. That's quartz. So that's the quartz mine, the quartz cave. And there's also Sam in there. We know that because I already have a super long belt hooked up for Sam. I also know that there's Sam up here. One of these islands, I think it's this one, has Sam in it. Way over here somewhere. But I do know, I'm pretty sure it's that island has. I'm pretty sure it's pure question mark Sam. Sulfur. Any sulfur. One thing of sulfur there. Lost the other pings because I took too long to do that. Can you please drag? Thank you. They're a long way away. God, it takes forever just to hit that one. There's a couple a little south of me. We'll do that, and then that one. Sulfur. quartz. Quartz can be pink. Sam should be purple. Hard to tell, but this one as well. Copper. Iron can be gray, which it already is. Coal. Coal should be black. It's iron, it's already gray. Year limestone. For the sake of difference, we'll do that limestone. Okay. So next was Caterium. I'm bringing in Caterium, which is from there. Caterium is a rock. Make you a weird light green. Let's keep it as well. That's everything except oil that's of current importance. I have to find that sulfur. I'm pretty sure I already found that sulfur. I think that one's on ground level. I have to scope each one of these out. And basically try and plan something like a route. So I'm going to have to pick one and just start. But I don't know where I want them to deliver inside the valley, is my question. Where do I want them inside the valley? Because ideally would be to like have more than one stop in the valley that unloads absolutely everything. That way I could have any raw material at any location in this valley. So I need to have like 4 main hub delivery nodes, effectively, is what I need. How expensive is this about to be? Oh no, I need plastic to build the stations? I don't need plastic for the rails. Or the car. I need rubber for the locomotive. But I need plastic to build the freight platform. Holy shit. I need plastic to build the stations. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to hand build 50 of these motors so that I can activate petroleum so that I can go ahead and make, or at least buy some plastic. Because I don't think I could currently buy plastic. I could buy motors. Wow, 4 coupons. That's gonna get me on a lot. Okay, Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna have to sit and hand build this shit for a bit. How are you guys doing this fine Saturday morning? Or, well, sorry, I didn't mean morning. How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? I don't know, maybe it's morning where you are. It's 5 in the evening here. Play some music on my end. You won't be able to hear it. It was like 5 tickets to buy motors, right? If I buy motors, 5 tickets should get me 50 motors. But I'm also aware that I'm going to need the motors to actually build like the train components as well. I'll keep some left over. The locomotive takes 10. The freight platforms take 5. I've never tried these. I have no idea. Can I put a locomotive at both ends of my train and get it to go in 2 different directions? I have no idea. I'm going to build out all the motors that I can from what's in my pocket. And then I think I'm going to go buy some more. Maybe I should save my tickets, because I might unlock plastic in the shop, and then I might want to use it for plastic. How's the audio doing today? Plenty of runners. I only need skaters. Nothing with me. I will follow. It's about you. Sleepless about you. Oh, oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Is it running? I think I'm gonna go get like a candy bar or something while this is running. I'll be back in a couple minutes. It's gonna take a while. Look at that. Only 111 to go. I'll be back again. Okay. We're down to 85. This is slowly being made. I do not have any candy bars left, but I still have a big box of Hostess mini donuts that has like 8 or 10 3 donut packages left in it. It's left over from the end of school because that's what I gave my kids as their going away treat on their last day of school. Was I let them all choose Hostess treats, and I still had the leftovers. And I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be fine. Need to be gone through anyway. They are, however, powdered donuts, and I do not want the powder in my keyboard. I have Sleepless by Cassette playing on my end. I'm just going to go ahead and max this out. I want to save my ticket so I can buy plastic if it becomes an option in the store. Oh, 30 to go. Now, I didn't pick powdered for me. I picked powdered for... I had one whole box that was all these mini white powdered donuts. And then I had another box that was chocolate covered. Chocolate glazed. And then I had Twinkies and cupcakes. Those little chocolate cupcakes with the little swirl of white icing on top. And I let them all pick two and eat two. So I had like 4 boxes in total of Hostess that day. A lot of very happy kids. A very full bus. I'm really hoping that they decide this year that they're going to add a 6th route to the school that I have been driving for, so that maybe they can take some of the kids off of my bus. It's like, technically, I have the capacity for 60 to 80 kids, but in practicality, having 60 to 80 kids on the bus is ridiculous. I considered any day that I had 50 kids on the bus to be a light day. So, I haven't heard anything about the routes yet, and I probably won't for another couple weeks. Alright, the motors are made. I'll turn my music back off. Let's go ahead and launch this sucker.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Plastic! Look at that plastic! And rubber. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Give. There. Now I have plastic and rubber and motors. I need cubes. Reinforced beams. Okay, so I need cubes. Cubes and reinforced beams are the two big ones. Oh my god, those eat up a ton of plastic! That plastic is not gonna last. With as many stations and as long as they're gonna need to be, that is not enough plastic. I can get started, but I need way more plastic. And those three, which are right where I said they'd be, one's pure and two of them are normal. Those are the only ones to show up right now. I may have to go over there and just get plastic production off the ground. Annoyingly. My cat is sulking. I checked his food dish, and it's not empty in the slightest. But he doesn't like me sitting in the office. He wants me to be in the den, and then he'll eat. Even though I'll happily sit here for hours, he wants me on the couch. Powdered sugar shit. So the oil is right there. It's not a huge nightmare. Plastic is one of the most basic things you can get from oil production, but I do have to set up a system to make it, and it has to be balanced. Like, Yeah. So, you know what comes next. I got pretty far before that happened. Double clicking does not work. Nope. Right, so there's one there, there's one there, and there's another one over yonder. Right down there is the third one. I ran out of concrete first. That's surprising. All right. I didn't reload on reinforced beams. Yeah. Well done, me. Also, you stop. There's something down there that I could blow up and get into. I wonder if that's a cave entrance, possibly. I didn't see any energy lines to say, oh, there's a slug there. So it could also be a sphere. Better question. What do I need if I want to do this? Nope, nope, nope. Tab. Thank you. talking. I'm just concentrating on what I'm trying to accomplish. This way I won't have to continuously run back and forth. Well, that was on the edge. Back and forth out here trying to get to and from. Ow, 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 ow. No crap, no crap. Go away. That's a nice picture. For a second, I thought I was too far away. Apparently, I got a little too far on that. There's a shiny below me. I can hear it. It's not that one. There's a different shiny somewhere. Ah! I see you. Take that.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Ah! You bastard! Are you proud of me, Ada? I exposed myself to another alien artifact. I'm running out of pipe. I have run out of pipe. I'm also low on copper. It's gonna take another 50 just to do another leg. I don't feel like running all the way back. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I've noticed that if you go out kind of into the wilderness, the music volume seems to automatically increase. It's very interesting. Halfway there. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, I do need to run power. And a good thought of that is that I can't run power while I'm in the tube. So I suppose as long as I'm waiting... I don't have any of my explosives with me, so I can't open that. Yeah. Fire is too long. You're too long. Power connection established. Yeah! I slammed my face into the lip, but I still made it. That was a bad joke. Hey, cubes! I needed cubes. I remember that. That was a thing I needed. Slam. Slam. La la da 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 la da 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 da. Ko-Fi Streambot appears to be working, but it does not appear that Streamlabs is working, which is interesting. It was working. I saw it earlier. Oh, it was being weird. I'll poke it with a stick, see if it wakes up. Yeah, it works. Yeah, rolling a 7 doubled my money. Interesting. Put that away. Put it away. Thank you. Alright, let's come to about here and shove another one of these here. And then we'll go and run this. Now that's had time to recharge. Boom. Yeah, I noticed the racist thing isn't coming up, which is what made me think of it. So, it's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs. Get myself a proper Nightbot and then play with that. Okay, give me a floor roll right there. That is indeed most abominable. Let's not do that. I'm gonna grab you, and I'm just gonna come straight this way with you until you say it's not an invalid pipe shape. You absolute maniac. Why there? I was on the pipe! Wires too. Are you kidding me? Wires too long. Oh, look, a creature's in the way. All right. Power and transportation have been established. Ugh. All right. Now, about that. I still need a way to get down there. Hold on, I'm not done. I don't want them side by side. I learned that lesson before. You put them side by side and you can't really necessarily control which one you go flying. Could have them a little bit side by side. I'm going to put them side by side. Whee! I broke a leg, but I'm fine. I didn't think it would hurt me in the tube. Which it did. It hurt me inside the tube. Wow, that was really close to being straight. Okay. Now I have an elevator. Oil extractor, please. Alright, I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Boom. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. sun is going down. Okay, so those are set up. Now I have to run pumps. Logistics. Floor. Whee! Let's start with that. Sulfur rock right here for some reason. Pipe is too long. Your pipe is too long. Plug that in there. And you... I'm under the water. Alright. Do these accept slugs? They do. So this one is a normal, and it's running at 240. So the real question is, how much can I max them out to? So that I could go hog wild up top. I should check and see if that one's a normal one, because if that one's a normal one, then that would probably be the best one to start with. Rubber. Steel beams. Plastic. Fuel, packaged fuel. Computers, but only 10 of them. More of these. Can not dismantle a site that contains items. Well, I don't really want the hard drive because it's freaking useless to me. Because the hard drive scanner isn't working on this playthrough. So there's no point in me having it. Sphere. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Got a bunch of pigs here. Okay, so my thinking is to go ahead and drop a bunch of slugs into at least one of these machines. I'm going to do this one over here. And then I can start the production process. Now, E. All right, so oh no, your base is 120. I don't want to give you slugs if your base is 120. I thought you were one of the normal ones. Apparently, this one's a normal one. We're going to start with base 240. Yeah, base 240. That gives me 600 per minute. The pipe right now can handle 300 per minute. So I need a level 2 pipe to really make up the difference of that. But for right now, I know that I get at least 300 out of that pipe, which is the one closest to the water. This one. Skadoosh. I wish I had a hoverback. Okay, so if I have to use that pipe, I want to start at that end. So we need a refinery first. I want you to make plastic, which is going to take 30 per minute. Okay, it's time for math. We have 300 coming out of the pipe right now. So we should be able to do 10 of these. Yes. 10 of them. Off of one pipe. need more room. I can only build 7 more, and then I'll be out of motors. So let's just start with 3. Oh. Start with 4. Pipe. Junction. Grab pipe. Grab junction. Grab pipe. Plastic. Plastic.
You got me.
Plastic. Okay, each of these are going to put out 10 heavy oil residue. So that's 40. Don't have the packager yet. So I'm going to have to do that with fluid buffers. At least temporarily. Pipe. Remember where it is. This is really hodgepodge, but it's not permanent. I just need them to all be connected together. Okay, they're all hodgepodge together. Ow. Go ahead and just add some power onto this. That's a good look. 84% of charge, still another 3.5 hours to charge all those batteries. My max consumption is not above my max capacity. But that's only if everything was turned on at the same time, which is not likely to ever be. Okay. Geronimo! These up, I am under the water. Oh, that one up there says it's full, so... Let me try putting a pump there. I don't know. Do those things have that much lift? I don't know. Once it's flowing, it might not. So why don't we just go ahead and put one at the bottom and one at the top. Yeah, see, the one at the top wasn't even pumping. But it should start up now. And that starts them up, because they're turned on and ready to go. We are producing plastic. Now I gotta do something with it. Why would you put that there? Not there. Belts. Up. Up! You! Fluid buffers are temporary, so I'm going to ignore them. Clipping to abso-freaky-lutely everything. Come on, I saw you left. Invalid belt shape. Invalid. You're an invalid belt shape. Oh my god. Useless. 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 Want to explain your invalid belt shape, mister? Because there's no way that there's not enough room there to go that high. Why are you being dumb? Oh my god. Is this thing... There's no way. There's no way... No. I don't understand. Oh, you're a splitter. I need a merger. God damn. Sheesh. I'm sitting here thinking, is my entire refinery backwards? No, I need a merger. Come on. Thank you. I'm out. Are you kidding? I'm out of iron rods. How can I possibly be out of iron rods? You annoying little turd. And I don't have those going into my pocket. Fantastic. Can I at least make a cut? I can't. I can't even make these belts? How many iron rods do these freaking mergers use? Oh, they. Alright, well, I guess we're taking the express back to base and get some iron rods. Iron rods are probably at that last junction. I think they're over there. I know they're over there. Alright, I got some iron rods. And you know what else I've got? I've got 2 of these spheres. So you're going in the pocket. No, not a power line. Number 3, please. Conveyor belt, please. And now, my iron rod's going into my pocket. Yeah, this is so much nicer than driving or running across. That's food in your dish, mister. You can go and have it anytime you want. nope, nope, nope. Put that away. Merger. Belt. 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 Okay, and the idea behind these is that they're going to take forever to fill, and when they do fill, I can hit full pipe network and flush. And that drains all of them. But I have to do that manually until I can get a packager and have it turned into packages, and then have the packages dumped in the recycler. Can't dump liquids directly into the recycler. But I now have a supply of plastic. Now, ideally, all of this plastic, one line of this plastic should be going straight into a box. One line of this plastic really should be going straight into a box. Because the rest, per my game rules, the rest of it is supposed to be going into individual product lines. I have one more Mercer sphere. So I'm just gonna do some clippy bullshit. I'm gonna put down an industrial storage unit. A one-dimensional depot. You get plugged directly into this. And you go into this. And I suppose you might as well be making me money until I can actually do more with you. So... get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Grab you. Shove you into the top of that. And then you can go into you. You. That way I can at least make some use of the plastic. Because it's only going to run until these buffers are full. And those back two over there, they're only going to run until all of the storage is full. But I'm going to need a ton of plastic for stuff. So at least now I have some plastic that's going straight into my pocket. So now, where are we at? I'm still short on motors. I need motors for the engine. I need, let's see, that's good. I need motors for the freight platforms. So now I need to go and make either make or buy a bunch of motors. I have what? One ticket in my pocket, and I've got one ticket available here. I've got 2 tickets, and I think it's 5 to buy motors. I could sit for another 5 minutes and make them. Because I'm going to need a bunch of them. Because I'm going to be building a bunch of platforms all freaking over the place. And that's assuming that they're even on sale. Yeah, 5 gets you 50. 5 gets you 50. Packaged fuel there. I'm just going to give that to the beast as well. I don't have anything getting produced down there other than Caterium wire, I don't think. Caterium! I always call it Caterium. I don't have any idea. Nailed it. Some of those on me. Put your little car away. Yeah, there's 2 tickets. I need at least 1 more, and that gets me 50 motors. Is there anything else I should be doing here? Other than all of these. And also this. Smart splitter, but I'm not really playing a game that works for that. Geothermal. Medical properties, synthetic fabric. If I scan pale berries, then I could get a nutritional processor, but I don't think I need that either. Can't do that, so I'm late game. That's useless to me. The radio tower could be useful. This is compacted coal, turbo fuel, explosive rebar. I don't really think there's anything in there that I want. All right, that's enough for 50. How far off does that leave me?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed
So that's
stock value.
98 in my pocket. The locomotive's going to take 10 all on its own. And the freight stations take 5 apiece. I don't know that I did really figure out what the radar did. I think what the radar is supposed to do is like help find items on the map within a given range, but because I got it so late game in the last playthrough, I don't know that it really did anything. Because I could totally try getting it again and mess with it some more. So everything I need for the railway itself is in my pocket, but the stations are going to be the pain in the butt, because I can build a station now. I have the plastic. I have plenty of plastic. But the platforms need motors. And it's 5 per platform plus 10 for the locomotive when I get that far. So I've got just shy of 100 right now. I'm not going to be able to build very many freight platforms before I am SOL. Alright, so at minimum, if I were to do a loop railroad that involved all my most basic things, we've got irons. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I include the sand. 7 if I include coal. 8 if I include limestone. So it's 8 items. Why did I do it that way when I could have done this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ores. So at 1 car a piece, minimum, I need 8 platforms per. It's not per set. The empty platform doesn't take up space. Empty platform doesn't take up space. This is an extension. That doesn't take up motors for that. I only need it. So if I did 2 of those per thing, that would be 16. And 16 times 5 is only 80. So if I did 2 per stop, I might be able to get away with it. I might get away with it. In the meantime, make me tickets, because the plastic appears to be worth a reasonable amount. There, and since I have it flowing into my pocket, I'm going to give you some extra. Okay. So I know I want to put at least 4 stops inside this valley. At least 4. But I need to figure out the satellite stops. I'm thinking kind of going counterclockwise. So if we wanted to head towards iron first, let's go ahead and highlight that spot. If I could start with a station, I can have it. Well, I was gonna say I could have it powered. I don't have my hover. I think I have to launch the elevator again before I get my hover pack. Hover pack made doing the railroad so easy last time. But last time I had the hover pack when I did the railroad. Oh, well, I had the railroad and then I didn't use it. That was part of it. Because I was so gung-ho at getting the railroad. And then when I got it, I was in such a great position, I didn't really need it for any of my stuff. That was why I didn't use it until I... And then I had the hover pack. Okay. We're going to have to do this the hard way. All right. Let's get some things set up. Railway, 7. Let's see, let's do the concrete pillars. You can be number 8 and number 9. And painted beam can be 10. This is nice music. I like this. So the downside is I have to stretch it first. Trying to think if there's an easy way to do this, because having it run from platform to platform last time was super freaking helpful. But there's a limit on the range that I can reach to put one down. It's too long. We're after a great start. Noted. Yes, that track is over. That was a nice little piece of music. Just can't quite reach. Uh-huh. This is gonna take a minute. This is so much easier with a hover pad. Whoops. I don't want to build a locomotive right now, thank you. Click. Did I bring anything for the mines? No. But it's not about the mines right now, it's about the station. Where do I want to shove the station? Because there's copper there, or iron there, there's 2 more there. I know there's a bunch of it here. Since this is the first stop, I can make it short and just have two stations. And you're set to load by default. Okay. All right, where do we want to go next? Well, there's sulfur around the bend, and quartz is underground. This caterium, I don't even know if that's on the level or above. Because where I am right now, I could wrap around and go through the cave, but it comes out, well, there is another out over there, but I don't think it's an out I can fit a train through. I could just go this way, actually. Just go over the cave and not worry about the cave right now, because I already have belts coming out of the cave, even if I don't have all of the quartz currently being mined. So let's just head towards sulfur. So I need to keep a list of this. First 2 cars are going to be iron. long as I don't make these pillars too tall, I can just get on top of them like this. Take a free slug. Oh, it's down in a hole. It is way down there. I can see it. There's a geyser here as well. Ideally, I would mine that and bring it up instead of taking the train down. So from here, we're going to want to head probably towards Caterium. Because that looks like a fairly straight shot to the east. Is that way? Problem I'm going to have here is I have to basically build the station remotely. Ah! I couldn't hit the jetpack while I was in that menu. So you have to have a train station one end, and this is not wide enough yet. Take this right to the end. And then because the other one had 2 stops, this one needs 2 buffers. And then it needs 2 of its own. Running out of concrete really quick. This is going to take 50 concrete just to build one of these. What am I picking up here? It was sulfur? It was sulfur. Let's just do 1 freight station for now. And I think it takes the same amount of concrete regardless. But I could save my motors for somewhere else if I wanted to for now. Let's go ahead and do an empty one. So that means 3 and 4 are limestone. Or concrete. Because I could do either. I would consider concrete to be a base material, since that's the only thing, really, unless you do mixed recipes, that's like the only thing you turn limestone into, is directly into concrete. So I could just have this making concrete and pump it into the train from there. The problem I have is I am now out of concrete. Which means I have to go back and get it. I could build a locomotive. No, I can't. I can't even build a locomotive and ride it back to base. I don't have power to the tracks. I could keep building tracks, but I can't put them on concrete pillars until the concrete recharges. Okay, I need to see my next direction. So you stop highlighting. You start. So the Caterium one is one I'm concerned about, is because it looks like it's a straight shot and it's on the surface. Right through there. Through there and directly east. I know what I can do. I can swap out for metal pillars. They still take concrete. Those don't. Those only take metal. Let's try a couple of these. Oh, I just about walked off the edge. This is going to be interesting. Yep. I hope I can land on this. Oh, that was close. Nice. Back to architecture. I'm also using metal to build sections of rail. Not bad. Where are we at with concrete? 73. Nope. Take my free slug, please. Wow. That's uneven. Oh well. So should be able to go almost directly east. I can't even. I mean, I can see it on my HUD. I can't see the pillar in the wild. Why are you not grabbing? Go up. Ah! I almost walked off. It's fine. Okay, so there's a cave there. And I think the Caterium is probably under a rock in there. Hopefully just under a rock, not under the ground. Too steep. Yeah, this whole area is too steep. Might have to rethink this. Or lift this. That could be an answer. How high can you go? Are you kidding? I can't reach that from here? Ah, crap. You're gonna clip into this rock I'm standing on, aren't you? Nope. It's in there, all right. Fuck. Wait. No. It is. It is. It is. It's under that rock. I saw that beam and thought, oh no, it's underground. But I think it's under that rock. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay. Okay. So I need to get out of photo mode so that I can build a station. Hey. Can I have you? I'm right here. Not leaves. Pick up the damn slug. I'll stand on you. Can I pick you up now? So I'm gonna go that way. Really? I got no forward momentum on that at all. Oh my gosh. Really? I just walked off the edge. The problem is each one of these stations has to be longer than the last. I'm out of concrete again. I'm gonna have to go and pick up a crap ton of concrete. I can't keep waiting for it to recharge. I put my parachute away. I don't have it anymore. Great. I should pick up my parachute, my novelisks, explosives.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
See another one. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. This is a moment where having like a hand cart would be handy. Be able to just latch onto the track and go. Almost there. Concrete, 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 concrete. I have my car in my pocket. Now you're getting my exercise. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Alright, as long as we're here, I'm going to recycle these guys. Well, upcycle. I don't know, convert. I'm going to turn them into shards that I can shove into my machines later. I am going to get rid of the wood. No, 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 no. Don't get rid of the wood. Use the wood. I don't have enough. Okay, then I won't use the wood. I'm just going to recycle it. So you can have that, and you can have that. Wow, 2! Do I need computers for any part of this? No, I do not need computers for any part of this. I'm going to put the computers away. Along with those, and those. Oh, I had 2 more in there. Now I have 4. Sort. So we wanted to take out the parachute, some of the nobelisks. Got more plastic in there. I can take that out now. I don't need to keep it in there anymore. I also, I can keep the rubber. I'm not producing rubber yet. There's also 4 mini miners in there. I should probably plan on prepping for that because I'm going to need a bunch of them. I don't think my car would snap onto the track. It snaps, it sort of snaps on the platforms in that you can't tip over if you're on a platform. You can kind of go sliding off of it. I don't think it would attach to tracks. It's 12, 13. Let's stop at 13. But I have it. Thing's like a magnet on platforms, yes. But I'm relatively sure only platforms. Didn't even come in on the surface. So if I don't drive like a crazy person, yeah, actually, this might help. Just a little glitchy, it's fine. And yeah, it's behaving a lot like I'm on a platform. Because I've got tight handling. That's funny. I really didn't think that would work. The fact that it's clipped into the railroad is hilarious to me. Ooh. Okay, here's a corner. Take the corner easy. Oh, there's a cactus in the way. Oh, I hit something. I didn't fall off, but I hit something. Okay, we're clear of the cactus. We're clear of that cactus. Oh, shoot. It's like that would be a long climb. This is hilarious. I wonder if the developers know that this does this. So I got my explosives, so I can go and clear that rock off and make sure that that is in fact where the node is. Whee! I've stopped pushing the go button. I would like to go back up to my platform, please. I was building that way. No. Building. No idea how long to make this, but that feels long enough. So, go to the station first. And then we need buffers. We're gonna need 4 buffers. 1, 2, holy crap, 3, 4. Then we can put a freight station in. 5, And since I think it's only the... Do I want 2 freight stations or 1? I'm only aware of the 1 node here. Oops! That was the wrong button. I'm fine! I just stood on top of some explosives is all. Okay, this one's a normal ore as well. Did I mark any other deuteriums? Yeah, there's one. Well, that's the one I've already got a belt going to there. Yeah, I've only marked the 2. Is there any chance there's another one near me? No. There's one way to hell out there. It's a very strong question of whether I want to go all the way out there to get it or not. For right now here, where's my station? Grab that slug. Right now, right here, I'm just going to put another buffer at the end of this. Which means the platform I built was just long enough. So, 5 and 6 is Kateria. Oh, we're in Kiev. Where's it Kiev? What was the correct pronunciation? I should know by now. I've heard it enough times. Alright. Caterium. A. Caterium A. Okay. You stop highlighting. So the entrance to the quartz cave is there. I have to get up on top of the cliffs because there's a huge hole here. And there's like a cliff ridge along this line. But there's coal up there, which might be good to get so that I can mix it with the iron so I can do steel. So maybe I should be trying to find a way to get to this Caterium and see if there's anything else up here. Some limestone there. Limestone's light blue. So I could pick up some limestone on the way because that was the last station, and I just did a buffer stop there. So I could pick that up on the way. I know there's coal up here. Holy shit, look at all this coal. Purity temp. Okay, so these are ones you can break. Normal, 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 normal. Okay, so those are the 4 that I was using in the last game outside of these ones. Because these ones up here are the ones that are pure. So I was thinking of using these ones up here because then I could grab the SAM and you go down here to get to these 2 nodes. And I need the copper. So maybe I should look for copper right now. See if we can find some copper up here. There's some copper right there. And copper is red. What I should have done is double check to make sure that that's a permanent. Yes, purity normal. Okay, so let's head towards limestone. And we're up on a cliff again. How bad is this cliff? There's a way down to my right. So right in there. Oh, I went flying. Yeah, I went flying a bit. Oh, I'm not as far down as I thought I was. Okay, there's gonna be a drop right there. Yes, I see your giant poisonous clouds. It looks a lot better when you can play it in 1080, doesn't it? Burn off a few of my gas masks, but I need to stand here so that I can do this. Okay. Down, down, down. Limestone's down there at the water. So if I start moving copper's right there. So what I need to do is actually I need to hang a hard right now and start building a station for probably both of these. So let's try here. Limestone was 3 and 4. I don't have a copper coach yet. I'm also directly above all of that shiny, shiny coal. Shiny, shiny coal. No idea how many of these I need. It's a nice yellow slug. So there's limestone on that side, and there's copper on this side, and there's coal galore if I want it, and there's access to the quartz cave. Right. Train station. first two need to be empty. And then I did limestone 1. Limestone 2. And then we have 2 for Caterium. Two for Caterium. So that'll be Caterium 1 and Caterium 2. So that's 6 platforms there. So 7 and 8 is going to be copper. And copper. Copper A. Limestone B. Okay. Next. So that covers both of those. Stop piling that. Now, you're going to be way the frick up on a hill, aren't you? I just know you are. Because we're very, very close to the area that I was playing in last time. You're off in those trees. Because I played last time over there. So this one's, again, under a rock up there. And I need to get all the way up there. This one is going to suck to get to. I'm going to try and go this way. That looks reasonable. I'm going to say, these land whale dudes, they need some kind of programming that tells them where a tree is when they're close to one. So when they're doing their feeding animation, they're actually next to a tree. Because when they're just out in the open like this, it looks silly as heck to me. I have a personal opinion, but I think that would clean that up bit. I still think the game could also benefit from having something like weather. And it could just be like a passive thing that's just, you know, a graphical. Like, oh, hey, a storm is coming in and now it's rainy. And then when you're out in the desert, you could have like occasional dust storms that just reduce your visibility. They don't really hurt anything. Something like that. Never going to work. That was just a waste of fuel. There's very nearly a land bridge here. Very nearly. And off the end again. Well, there is. There actually is a land bridge here. Interesting. It's almost directly ahead of me. I can hear shiny close by. It's up there. You, I'll take that. There might be a gorge right there. I'm going to angle a bit to the left. Will you stop using fuel when all I'm trying to do is get a jump coming off of a lip? Oh, yeah. Definitely a gap there. So we go up here between these trees. There's a slug down there. All right, I'm gonna attempt this. Think I can get the angle on it from up here. Not quite high enough. And there. Ooh, I almost overshot that. Oh, no! I had it! I had it, and then I panicked and fell off of it. I'm gonna need to find somewhere around here to put the station. Stop that. Because this is the rock. So I'm gonna come up here and go to a side of the rock. And I'm gonna need to start heading back that way. Towards the south. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you there. And that should leave enough space here. Hello! Chris, welcome to my channel. Hope you enjoy your time here. This might be too steep. Yes, this is too steep. Lower that and And then put you there. I think that allows enough clearance. So let's go ahead and... I don't think I'm going to come back and aestheticize. I don't think I'm going to come back and, make all of these pretty. I think I mostly want them to be functional. That's a wee bit close. Just a wee bit. So this is Caterium, so I only need 6 platforms for this one. Really just measure how many I need to cover 6. I hear shiny. Ooh. I dropped everything to grab that. Sure.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
That was a big one. Timber! Crunch! Yeah. His hair is bothering me. Got it. Lost track of which direction I'm going. Why did you suddenly put it in front of me? We had a thing. Okay, get that. I need a station. Not that way. So it looks like each one of these segments takes up 2 grid squares. Right, so Caterium, I need 6 platforms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. boom goes dynamite. Ugh. Okay. So, Caterium is done. As far as 2 platforms. Hello, I'd like to select this, please. Thank you. Stop highlighting. Right, so now the more annoying thing is we gotta get up there. Kind of want to aim directly between these two. Right through there. So that's southeast, my existing position, which is pretty much the direction I'm facing. Which is the issue, it has to go up there. I just had a thought that I don't like. I was thinking of having like 4 stations down in the valley, but if I have 2 cars per item, then I'm predisposed for 2 stops, 1 carriage for each stop. But I'm also theoretically banking on overloading the receiving areas. So if it doesn't unload at one, it would unload at the next, theoretically. That's a testable scenario. So I know there's a waterfall around the corner from here. I don't know that I can get to it. I don't think I can just build straight out of the side of this cliff. But I can build here. There's a sphere over there. When we get down to it to pick it up, I won't be able to get back up. I missed. I freaking missed. This is Ethereum B. Ooh. I almost overdid that one. fine. It's totally realistic. Oh. Swan dive. Yep. Oh, that was close. Purple slug, purple slug, purple slug, purple slug, purple slug, purple slug, purple slug. Purple slug. Purple slug. Yep. Ah, I got you. Boom.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would
Yep.
be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
You suppose? Are you losing interest in the aliens? Well, I mean, technically on this planet, I'm the alien, but... Yep. Ah, I am here now. Making good progress, actually, towards my target. I've gotten so much better at laying railroads in this game. Even if I don't have my nice, clever hover path. We can go that way. Missed. I missed. I missed! Get on the block, dang it! Thank you! My map looks interesting. It's something. Ooh! I'm under the water! Ah! Unlock Songs of Conquest boombox tape. I haven't even gotten the boombox yet. I hear a shiny under here somewhere. I want to head just to the right of the SAM. Should put me in the middle of that lake. Or between those two crater lakes, I should say. Too steep, too sharp. Hold on, I can fix this. Get rid of that and get rid of that. And then just go straight from there to here. There's a slug over there. I can hear what sounds like a sphere underneath me. I think it's going to be down this hole. Yeah, this looks good. There it is. I will take that.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Nothing to say about that, Ada? I'm exposing myself to alien materials. Can't reach it from here, can I? Nope. There we go. It's too far away, of course. Can't just go straight across this crater. That would be way too handy. Remember there being that much of a valley there, but I suppose it's because last time I was up here I had a giant power station sitting in the middle of that. And now I'm going to put a giant train station in the middle of it. We're at Sam and Coal. Oh yeah, I came up and put a bunch of miners on this sucker and then completely forgot it existed. And I'm already sucking coal out of that one mine. Things that I've already done. Well, I'm going to stick a giant train station in here anyway. I'm not going to spend the resources on putting down platform first. Yeah, sure. It'll put it on legs. Okay, so for Sam, I think I only want one car, maybe? So let's call that car 9 is going to be Sam. And then 10 and 11 can be Cole. So I'm going to have to go back a long ways to make this fit. Okay, so I need to be up to platform 9. The creature's in the way. Creature's in the way. Hello, Sirius. How are you doing tonight? Sir, if you do not get out of the way, I will come down there and smack you. You did it yourself. I gave you plenty of warning shots, so now I'm going to stick you inside my recycler and make some money off of your corpse. Okay, this is SAM and Cole. Sam Cole! Anyway, back to what I was doing. I need 9 platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the next one can be Sam, so that's number 9, freight platform. And then the next 2 are going to be Cole. So, let me face it that way. Let me face it. That's backwards. I need you. That's train station. Right? That way. Sam on the left, Cole on the right. So that brings us up to 11 platforms. Really? It's that close and it's too long. I couldn't have been closer if I tried. Would not have been closer if I had tried. Unbelievable. Okay. So now we want to go across the waterfall, across that pond to my left. So we're going to go... We're going to go across this pond, because I was actually thinking of the station here. Across this pond, down this ramp. And I got copper down there waiting. So that's copper 2, which is going to be platform 8, is copper 2. The iron, I could probably... Yeah, I should probably ignore the iron because I've already got 2 cars of iron set up. And that iron is already connected to the base with belts directly. So all I need now is that copper, which is, like I said, that'll be number 8. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, I can't crawl into my own train station. Interesting. You guys really like getting on my stuff, don't you? See how funny it is when you get run over by a train. Alright, we need to come out and make a reasonably hard left. You know, all in all, for not having my hover pack, this is going pretty well. Other than one trip home so that I could pick up a bunch of concrete. A lot of curves in this rail track. A lot of curves. Very curvy. Creatures in the way, creatures in the way, creatures in the way. Y'all is sitting right where I want to put this big block of concrete. For the stations, I don't think so. I think we've learned that the track carries power, which is not something I've ever actually realized or made use of. So theoretically, I can use the stations to like power the mines at each location. then how much power the train uses is entirely dependent, I think, on like weight, length, and how much uphill versus downhill it's doing. Which this is about to get very steep here. I've taken the track down here before, but never on pillars. The downside being is that it flattens out every time it hits a pillar, so you end up with this woo, woo, woo thing going on. I don't really need the blocks. These blocks are my aesthetics. Copper should be on this side of me. Yeah, it's practically straight over the edge. Am I absolutely sure? Whoops, wrong button. Am I absolutely sure that there's no other copper nodes down? Because I swear there was something over here that didn't get pinged properly, that I remember seeing on a previous play. But apparently it's not copper if it's there. They're both iron, so copper should be right in front of me here, around this corner. There it is. That's copper. Okay, so if I need 8 platforms, that's 16 long on this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and just in case, 17. Not there. There. All right, now a station. Train station. All right. So I need 8 platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that'll be copper B. Oh, good. I just ran out of wire in my pocket. Oh, welcome to Sydney. No, I'd like to configure, please. Thank you. Copper B. Well, you're not going to show anything because I haven't connected the track up yet. Hold on. Grab you. Okay, so that's all of the source stations. Just the source ones. Copper A, copper B. Deuterium A, deuterium B. Limestone A and B. Iron A and B. Salmon coal. Coal A and B. So that's 11 cars at least. And my theory was to have 4 stations. I think I might start with 2. But I have to get it down the rest of the way into the valley first. I'm over here. I need to get closer in here. There's the path back up. The starting point is in here somewhere. Because it was near the elevator. So it's around there. Is where the other end is. So I could prep for 4 stations and then build 2. That way the infrastructure's down. And then I can upgrade it later when I need it. So gonna have to do a zigzag to make this work, I think. That would be like 3 stations. 3 stations could be doable. Do 1 up, 1 up, and then 1 here. Let's see what's in this area. I'm just gonna have to have some little S-bands. Just gonna have to. So for right now, let's follow that platform. It's too long. Seven. Seven. there's something on that rock. Getting somewhere. Really? It's cheaper to use a ladder. Okay, I am entering the valley in question. Forward enough. Only gone about halfway to where my hub is. It's actually a lot less than I anticipated. But this is as good a spot for a stop as any. The question is, do I have the clearance? No. I do not have the clearance. It's so big. I wondered about that. I wondered if I should have gone around this corner here maybe and then put it down here. I think I'm going to have to. It's just too massively tall for this, in my opinion. Okay. So. Sled change of plan. Instead of that way, you go. This way. Oh. might be able to just go from here to here. I appear to have even gotten this platform in the same orientation as the main grid, which is nice. I'm not going to connect it to the main grid because there's no way it'll align vertically, but there'll be some nice symmetry from down here. Okay, so if I want access to everything, I need to build all 11 platforms, which is 12, including the station. Which is 24 of the foundations. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 24, and one more for insurance. Oh my god, I am encroaching. I hope I'm low enough. I'm not so worried about the service line, but the main line I want to be under that. So let's find out. Not there. There. There, and there. Can't tell which way that's facing with the arrowhead on. Oh. It's a hair high. Like almost the height of that pillar I put in back there. One down might be adequate. That is so close to getting it on the right on the first try. All right. Well, it isn't right, so. Those out. Boom. Oh shit. Oh, my whole game froze there for a second. It did not like that. I thought it was about to crash. There's a distinct canyon in my GPU at that moment. Nope. Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, really? 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Transport, train station. Turned yellow again. I don't like that. Now it's currently intersecting. It says it's intersecting with the service line, which is fine. I can actually probably slide it back a hair and it would be okay. So take the yellow and then go back. And then it's not intersecting with the service level. I don't have a really good way to get any higher. Check it above. Now that just ate up a bunch of resources. Station southwest. And you know what I have not added into this main line? Oil. I have not added anything in here for oil. I don't know how many materials I have left to even keep going. I've run out of the encased beams. I need to reload on that alone. I still got motors, which is good. It looks like I just need the encased beams. So actually, that's not too bad. I completely forgot about oil. And I don't know if I want to go and grab it or not. It would be handy because that is a really long stretch. I mean, it's not really any longer than the other ones that I've done for running a belt. It's mostly just annoying. But maybe I should just run a belt from that for now. I know I'm going to need rubber and plastic pumped into a bunch of stuff. So ultimately, I want to get petroleum or oil or whatever up and running, like maximized, just to be shipping as much plastic and rubber directly in to sort of the main base. Maybe I won't train that. Maybe I can just save that and do that one as a belt feed instead. Look at that clearance. Wow. That is clearance. All right. Let's build the train station. I'm running low on materials again. This is chewing through my concrete. Because it's 5 bags per platform. Drop below 100. Drop below 50. 30, 20, 10, and we're out. Out of concrete. Fortunately, I'm close to home. I can go and get some. Now, 500 is probably enough. Just needs time to recharge in my pocket and it'll be fine. So, freight platforms. One, two. I ran out of wire. I built 2 and immediately ran out of wire. Is there anything else I'm low on that I need? I'm low on motors. I have enough motors, I think, to build just this one station. But I need wire. You know, not only would it be nice to have a better HUD for when you're going through the tubes, if you could label the individual intersections with something, the same way you can do stations with the train. Don't have enough freaking storage. That way, you could have it come up on your HUD and be like, hey, next junction left leads to thus and such, right leads to thus and such. If you had normal tubes above the level, I think it would be fine because you can see where you're going. But for mine, they're all, a lot of them, if not all of them, are under the level of the platform. So, and they're pretty short runs. So having the most heads up possible to be like, oh hey, need to change tubes to go the correct direction. It'd be helpful. I still need those miners because I'm going to be making mines. I get the train turned on and then I have to go back and put down all of the mining units and hook them up. Ooh, thank you. Pick up 1,000 of that. Can get off the depot. Thank you. Oh, I hit the button too late and broke my foot. Will you get off my platform, you big stupid thing? I mean, seriously, come on. Alright, I built 2. 2 platforms out of 11. Okay. Ooh, I'm low on plastic. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I'm about to run out of concrete again. Oh, and I only have enough amount of motors. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 3 more. I'm out of motors. Motors. And I needed to build at least another one of these stations. I need so much motors. So many so many much. I missed. Whee! So I need plastic. You know, plastic's okay. Concrete can recharge. What I need is motors. And I do not have tickets. So I can't just buy them. Ugh. Yeah. Having something, for me, having a better HUD system for going through the hypertubes would be handy. Definitely handy. Space. Ugh. Feed that to the beast. Rest of the grass to it. Oh, dear. We've now been up for 6 hours and 0 dropped frames. I'm very happy with my new internet so far. I was going to process all of this so that I had fuel for the jetpack, but I think I'm going to top this off at like 200 or something and call it there and send the rest into the recycler. It just takes so long to process it. No. It occurs to me that I had entire bins of this stuff underneath my base. Bins of it. I don't know if I left any of it behind. Oh yeah, I did. I got tons of it. These things don't even run unless the system needs a boost. Which it's not going to need a boost anytime soon. Look here, I'll give you... No, I won't give you... I'll give this one 100 back. And I will take the other 300 from my expensive jetpack. And everything else can go in here because I'm too lazy to process it. So you and you. That leaves me with a ton. An absolute ton. Now, about those motors. 12 of them right now. We're going to be here for a minute. Want to get a snack? Go to the bathroom? Now's a great time. Hey Ron, how are you? Yep. Good morning to you. 9 at night here. That's 35. That should be enough for now. That should get me the rest of the platforms plus a locomotive. You know, I was thinking about plastic and rubber. And one of the things that I was thinking of testing was, can you do a straight line? Because I have that buffer stop thing. Can I put a locomotive on both ends of the train? I've never tried that. Satisfactory's going pretty well, Wrong. I've been at this for 6.5 hours today. And I'm currently trying to make a train system to run through all of the big nodes and bring everything into my giant base. I am playing with a personalized rule set where I have to build an entire production line from raw material to finished product for each individual product. And we are far enough into the game where something like the motor, I need to build 4 to 5 levels of machinery just so that I can, well, actually it's 10 because it's doubled, just to start making motors. And I'm going to need motors for other things in the future, like the engines, which means I actually have to build 4 production lines just to get that far. Okay. We have our motors. Ow. Okay, we had 8 platforms. I need to build 3 more. Nine, 10, 11. I just ran out of wire. But that's 11. I think I only need 11 on this run. So that's a crazy amount of material just to make 1 station. I was thinking I would build 4. Now I'm thinking I'm just going to build 2 and call it good. Holy crap. That is a lot of material. So yeah, if you're just joining in, I've spent the last couple hours putting in all of these stations so that they can bring everything to my central area, which is this valley here. That was a ton of crap. And I still haven't built the train. Okay, I need to configure all of these. Need to be unload. Unload. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy crap. I thought I would just build one big train and call it good, have it go to all the nodes, but now that I've done it, I'm like, it might have been a bit much. My cat is pouting again. Because this will bring in a ton of material, but I wanted to build a second station over there. At least one other station. This valley is not going to support 4 of these suckers down here. I need way more concrete. Way more motors. A ton of wire. Everything I've done in this game has been massive so far. I've spent the last couple of playthroughs, the last couple days of stream this, just building a massive power station, which you can just see the top of out there. I have a coal plant out there with 60 coal furnaces in it. 60. And they're not even all on. Oh, and also 200. What was the number? Did I get rid of? I think I got rid of the sticky note. It was like 250 batteries or something like that underneath the power station. Just because I had the space for it. The railway itself is cheap. I need to pick a spot for the second station and get the infrastructure down, and I can build the station later. Because it is just way too expensive right now to try and put in. So I'm going to go over there and I'm going to find a spot and put the infrastructure down for the second station, but not the second station. Hard right. clip through that wire. I can fix that. I'm gonna break something first. Wrench. Put it on the service level. So that's going out to that one mine. And as long as you're here, connect to this. And that should power the entire train network. Just that one cable. Trying really hard to make you straight. And it's just curving. Okay, I'm gonna go that way, I think. So it's got to be another 24 squares. Four, 5. Not entirely sure if it's going to fit. It might tell me that it's uneven ground. Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, rock, 16, 17, 24. That rock's gonna be in the way. Cool. Everything else was clear. The rock is in the way. It's clear on that side. I could go slightly that way. I have to account for this one way or another. It's clear on that side. Burns through it. And then some. But the station platforms chew it up too. They eat concrete. I suppose in the short term I could recycle a bunch of these panels and then I could keep going at least with the end. Because that will give me some concrete back. Now I have 95. You, and also you. Four short on wire. But just four. Just two. Two short on wire. One. That one was going to be southwest, but now it's just south. This one's going to be Station North, not Lund. Station North. Station North Main is what I'm going to call that. We're below the level of the main production floor, so that's good. So this is due to be widened out, but in the short term, I can use it. I could use it. I have to finish a second side if I want it to fit. Do not have enough panels. Hello there. Hi. I know I'm gonna have to put those back in later, but for right now. I just want the booty. So. Okay, this will be second station eventually. Right, so the rail I need to connect to is over there. There's no way. Get as much curve as I can, and that was all. It's interesting how sometimes it'll turn sharper than others. I mean, clearly, sometimes it will turn sharper than others. Right, I have no use for the wood, but I do want to get rid of these trees. Chainsaw wielding maniac! I'm just gonna haul this straight back this way. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go that way. I'm 34 years old and I'm still building my train sets. It's interesting how if you hold it just right next to one of these pillars, it offers to be completely vertical for some reason. It's actually really close to the end of the line. Curvy. Ooh. And we'll get rid of that. And this. That. Overshot. Fell off. Okay, and then I should just be able to do that. And the circuit is complete. One whole circuit. Dang. I'm gonna hop on the train and I'm gonna take a couple-minute break. Seriously, sir, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. Dick. Yeah. Go chew on those cables. You'll enjoy the extremely high voltage. Very tasty. Okay. Menu. Timetable. So, iron, concrete, Caterium A, Caterium, Copper A limestone, Caterium B, salmon coal, Copper B, Southwest, North Main. Yeah. That's... Oh, they aren't built in. I have to push a button. Hey, I've done this before. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Save. Okay, I want to change the name of this station, please. To Station South Main. And look at that! Our batteries just finished charging up. All 250 whatever batteries. So even if I do cook my... Whoops. Cook... Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm dropping shit all over. Even if I do overclock my coal production, it would take a considerable chunk of time for the batteries to run out. There are so many batteries. So many batteries. I guarantee he's stuck. I guarantee he's stuck. F. Nothing happened. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a couple-minute break. And then I will be back. So I will see you shortly. Alright. Bear with me. I have some food. I was right. That dude is absolutely stuck. Hmm. Hi. Oh, he's on the train. Oh, he's off. He's on the train. He's off the train. He's on the train. He's off. He is off the train. Oh, you're not going to stop there? That was your next stop. It's not your next stop. It needs to be the next stop. South goes to north. Right? Well, south should have stopped north. That was north. We just went through another station. You didn't stop there either. That was the iron mines. Why are you going to limestone concrete first? Oh, just because I put that at the top of the list. And then after that, it should. After this, it should stop at every stop. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off self-driving. Off. Turn off. Yes, stop. I want you to park in the station. E. Now lock it down. It's because there's a hill back there. It wanted to keep going. Okay, so. I'm falling. What I need to do is go and put a plant on top of the limestone and drag it up there. Geronimo! Oh yeah, there's mini miners on this. This is not limestone. This is sulfur. I put this down as limestone and concrete, not sulfur. He said that was carriage 3 and 4. And I only put in for 3. I never put one in for 4. So 4 is open. 3 is sulfur. I'm still going to do it. I'm just relabeling it. Hey, you. Hello? Hello? What are these, broken? I can't interact with them. Oh, there we go. Pick up line. That was weird. Pick up line. Alright, production, mine mark 2. Go. I got that completely mixed up. But I can make it work. I just remembered I don't have a real good way to get back up there. Don't really have any way to get back up there. I got an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ah. I cheated. I got here. Okay, this station immediately needs to be renamed. This is sulfur. Have an efficient day. So I have an open car. Carriage number 4 is going to be empty. Ooh. So I have an empty spot on 4. E. I'm on the wrong side again. Okay, this should be 5 and 6. So this one was 5. Atrum's over there. Caterium is over there. Caterium. I think I have a different idea for oil. So I wasn't going to do oil on the train to begin with, but I have had an alternate idea for a thing I can do with it. Press F to dock. Well, that dude's running like something. Oh, well, the poison gas probably just hit him and he didn't like it. I was like, he's running like something just hit him. Okay. Onward. More like Jurassic Park, yeah. Okay. We got copper over here. Copper goes in 7 and 8. other one was over here somewhere. There's the limestone. What did I mark this station at? I can't tell. Where's... I can't zoom in any further. That's my limestone. So, I think that's carriage 4. Should be that one. And this one's 7, so that's copper. One pixel, you bitch. Thank you. No! Go in. This. Go that way. That is carriage 4. So 3 is sulfur and 4 is lime. And that's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is copper. Yes, that's correct. So it's not limestone B, it's just limestone. F. Next. This should take us up to Sam and Cole next. No, Caterium. This is Caterium B. Should be carriage 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deuterium B. Alright, where was that mine? There it is. You know, I don't think that's necessary for this one. I thought that was Caterium. Caterium. Copper's supposed to be in 7 and 8, so this one. You should have copper. You. Yes. Where did it go? Copper. I also have Caterium. F. Okay, now we're going to go to Sam and Cole. Three on boards here. 2 for Cole. There's only 2. Oh, there's 3. 2 for Cole and 1 for Sam. Is that not close enough? There, now it's close. Okay. Let's start with Sam. Also, I need to grab power off of you, so... No. I'm not hooking into the pile of junk. Here, grab that. Shove it there. And come this way. I know there's one over there. There's one here, and there's one there. It's up there. Ooh, I got mail. See? Almost there. And in goes the coal. Now to get the sand. I'm under the water. I'd like out of the water. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Recycle this. Lock down a miner. Turn it on. And away we go. There's a slug over there. Hi. Boing. Every time I build this train, I'm surprised at how big it is. Next. Some coal. This is another vehicle I wish I could use the scroll wheel to zoom out from when I'm in this camera angle. I can tilt and I can look around, but I can't zoom out. I feel really close to the locomotive. Riding Bronco. Hard left. And that is definitely not Pure Sam up there. Alright, this is supposed to be Copper B. Oh, I was so close to perfect. One. Back up. We good? Why is every one of these mines on the other side of the thing from my power? This one isn't? Question mark? Okay. Well, that's copper. But that's not car 8. Yeah, there's some like bugs and things that you can report. I think there's a feedback section in one of their places. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This platform is 1 short. I have everything I need to build 1 more platform. This platform needs to be 1 further back. Which is an easy enough fix. So, put another extension in. Another freight platform. Reconnect this. And that. No, just have loose copper in my pocket. I thought I did. Anyway, so that's copper. So that should put that into carriage number 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copper. It's not offering to let me dock. I feel like I'm just about as perfectly positioned as I can be. I don't know why it won't let me dock. Weird. Alright, well, let's go move ahead then. Well, look who's here. Trying not to get his ass run over. think it's the longest train I've done in this game, too. F. These two are empty. Okay, you've got sulfur. I took all of that out of my pocket because I wasn't using it. Give. I only have 5 spheres. Get an upgrade soon. Alright, you have sulfur. I would like to... There's a tiny sign. Label you. That's interesting. Sulfur. 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 Here's limestone. That's interesting. Limestone. Limestone, yes. Deuterium. 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 Deuterium 2. Then I want to say copper. Copper. Copper 2. This is Sam. Strange alien matter. This one's full of coal. Oh, for Christ's sake. OAL. Coal. Coal. And this one should have coal. I did it again. Coal. Sulfur. And then the front two should both be iron. Iron. Thank you. Okay. So we go to the iron mines and put those miners down, and then it's for now done. He's coming! He's coming! How far can we get him? I need to keep an eye out for the stop. Well done, dude. There's something over there. That's limestone over there. Yeah, that's limestone over there. you just stuck on my train now? That wasn't actually how I wanted that to go. I thought you were going to put a pole on top of it. Nope. I'll put a pole on top. Two on each side. I hear a shiny. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No! My jetpack has failed me. Hello, Marco. How are you? I have a thing for that. It will not keep me from my prize.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Well, I know what's in there. Oh, you're really in there. Ow.
Harvest.
Gosh.
Look through the window.
I died! I wasn't watching my health. I didn't think they'd hurt that bad. Well, that's
Your
a first in a bit.
pioneer
I'm doing
agreement
alright.
mandates
I
greater
hope you're
care
doing
with
alright.
fix-it resources.
Really care with fixing resources. Myself? Do you know how long it's going to take me to get all the way back to where I just was? I'm going to get that sphere one way or another. I don't know why it was taking so many explosives. Like, I get there were layers of explodable rock and whatnot, but still. You. I'll put you back in my pocket. There's another one down here somewhere. I can hear it, and I think it's underground. But there's one up there, and I'm going to go and get that one. Uppies. I just realized I do not have full health.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
That still did not blow all of it up. Dang, this thing is expensive. Ah, you sons of bitches! I even waited to make sure that you weren't mad at me. I see my prize, I see my prize, I see my prize. These bugs are going to kill me. I have no food or medical supplies. Play? There are 4 of them. I don't know if I can survive 4 of them. Oh, barely. Will you please leave me alone long enough to get this? You kamikaze freak. Ah! And once they are pissed, they will just keep coming. Ah! I thought I could weasel in there. Nope. Okay. The bugs have to die. Get in the car. Oh, I'm too far to the right! There is, in fact, a hole. There is, in fact, a hole. And flying. Oh, this is spelunking. This is tight. I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole in the hole. I hear you. Having a very difficult time. I think I'm going back the way I came. Okay, there was a switch back here. This is a dead end. Oh my god, this is the tightest tunnel I've found in the game so far. Holy crap. Ah! Worth it! It's really hard to tell which way you're facing. I think that's just the way I just came from. Nope, this is a dead end. I'm trapped in the underworld. Go up. This is where I just came from. Correct. In this tunnel. This way, because that one was a dead end. There we go. Now that was some cave diving. That's the smallest cave I've yet found. The wee-woo stopped wee-wooing. Oh, I'm already here. Are you still stuck on the train? I'm gonna get this sphere. I'm gonna get it. I am going to get it.
Live, laugh, consume. You no longer
Live, laugh, consume?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Okay, so the station, I think, is on the other side of that tree. So I should do what I came here to do. Whee! Why aren't you powered? Oh, because I didn't actually plug them into the station. There we go. Iron is connected. That was the last station, I believe. F. I'm at the iron mines right now, so I'm not sure what the autopilot's going to do. If it's going to go through the entire loop. Nope, it's going to go to sulfur. Okay, we're good. I think once I've seen that the train is working correctly and it's done a loop or two complete on its own, I think that will be where I will call it for tonight. I have been up for 8 hours, streaming for 8 hours. And I successfully, pretty much, other than paint, finished the power station, and we've got the train up and running. And the train by itself is a big-ass project. And it is 11 o'clock at night here too, so I'm going to try, as always, to sort of maintain a decent sleep schedule, especially because I need to go to bed at a good time tomorrow night because I have to be up early Monday, because Monday I'm leaving town to go to work training. And I will be gone at least till Wednesday. I don't know what time I'm going to be back on Wednesday. I have one other train project that I'd like to do that involves petroleum products. Bending my game rules by saying that I think that rubber and plastic specifically are used in enough individual items, I think that they could be considered the equivalent of like ores to some degree. At least that's the excuse I'm going to use, because I want to try something with the train with the petroleum, plastic, and rubber. So theoretically, I could set up stop switches and actually have two of these trains running simultaneously on this loop. I've never done that either. Yes, base materials. That's the word I was looking for. It's mostly because the next half of the game, you need so much plastic. Like, when you first get plastic, you've got way more than you can use for anything. And then all of a sudden you cross a line and you just do not have enough plastic. Which, I mean, that's probably true for most of the products in this game. That's how the game is built, but... Look at that Bronco book! Excuse me. And I suppose if I try doing signals and running two trains on this track simultaneously, it would theoretically possibly double the amount of output at the receiving stations. But that's entirely dependent on the sending stations being able to keep up with it as well. Because there's a pieces per minute limit at transfer rate. Station unreachable. Why do you want to go there? You're supposed to go to Copper B next. We are here. We want to go here. And then 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 here. Now it'll go. I've already been around this loop once manually. You can't tell me that's not connected. We're going fast. It's a good thing this can't derail from going around a corner too fast. It's locked on that track going on these corners at over 166 kp. Hey, why aren't you stopping? That was your next stop. That was... Why are you going to the iron mines? Did I not just tell you to go to Copper B? Okay, well, I guess we're going to the iron mines. Hey, that dude's back. How'd you get back in there? Did you teleport? Is that your spawn point? This is why I'm sitting here to watch this thing go around and make sure that it can do it. The last thing I need is it glitching out at a satellite station like that, and then I gotta go all the way out there to try and fix it. That was the iron mines, dude. Where are you actually going? That was the iron mines. Okay, this is Copper A and Limestone. Why are you stopping here? It says docking. Nothing's happening. Are you broken? This still says next station iron mines. Why did you just stop there? The thing in the bottom left says Caterium B, which is correct, but the timetable does not show that. You know what I could do? Turn off the driving, edit timetable. Oh, it doesn't have a delete all. Okay, never mind. Turn on self-driving. Still says iron mines. You're going the wrong way, bud. Put your foot down, you need to go the other way. I know, I stopped you at probably the worst possible moment. And now you're really heavy. Yeah, there we go. Bongo, if you're still watching, I'll catch up with your messages after I sign off. That says Caterium B. This still says iron mines. But we are really struggling on this hill now. I Can it make it up this hill without a boost? Oh, crap. Okay, turn off self-driving for me. I mean, you're so close, but you're clearly not going to make it, so... Note to self, I've never had that happen before. It's always made it up any hill I've told it to go up. But I've never had a train this long or this heavy. It's about where we were. There's the station. Are you going to stop? Okay, we're going to stop. Next station, Salmon Coal. It still says iron mines. The thing in the loading thing is not moving. So don't go backwards. Alright, this is where we were when it suddenly decided that all my stations, the next station was unreachable. Hey, that loader is running. Next station, Copper B. Which again? Oh, hey, it updated! Copper B! I've been staring at it running backwards so long that now when it stops, I feel like the picture is slowly moving towards me. Station unreachable! Why is the station unreachable? Why? Why is the station unreachable? Explain yourself! I know the circuit completes! Why is it saying it's unreachable? Is it a glitch in my timetable? Is it an error in the track build? Because it gets that far, and then it's like, yeah, that next stop doesn't exist. But I know it does. I've taken you through it twice. Oh, I wonder if one of the station components is like installed backwards. I don't know how it would do that, but it's possible. Let me inspect the station. I turned off self-driving. Stop braking. Stop braking, go forward. At least go down the hill so I can look at the station. Because I actually think I might know what's wrong. These are apparently reversible. That's what was wrong. I wondered, because this was like the only one where the power was on that side. Copper B. Which is why I was saying it was unreachable, because it was like facing the wrong way or whatever. So theoretically that should have fixed it. So I go back in here. He wants to go to South Main next. That would also explain why I couldn't get this to dock last time I was here. F. Stop! F! All right. Turn on self-driving. It's 20 after 11. been like half an hour since the last time I was like, hey, by the way, once the train's done, I think I'm done tonight. Why are we not stopping? Where are you freaking going? Station North? Why are you going to Station North? You should be going to Station South. But you already registered you were at Station South, and now you're going to Station North. Oh my gosh. Hey, you went to Station North. So next stop is the Iron Mines. Except now you have to climb all the way back up. But it's not as bad of a climb to the Iron Mines. I was going to say you have to climb all the way back up to the Iron Mines fully loaded. I don't know if the weight of the train is just based on the number of cars with boxes on them, or if it's actually directly tied to the number of items in those boxes. So before watching it get stuck on that hill today, I didn't know that the train ever had a possible weight limit to it. But clearly it has one. That if you have like too many carriages or too much cargo, there's a point at which it struggles and may find it impossible to go up certain hills. Definitely a couple of these where it starts going backwards when it takes off rather than forwards. So next up is sulfur. The cactus is flipping through the train. I think if I can make one full circuit, I'll be satisfied that it's working properly. And then I'll call it. Alright, I'm not doing anything here. I think sulfur's full. So next up should be Caterium A. Oh, it is struggling up that hill. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's gonna stop. Ah, crap. Can I put 2 locomotives on this thing? You were so close. I don't know if I have the materials to try it. I've never tried putting a second locomotive on a train. I think I need to try though, because normally it would have unloaded when it was down below, but if the stations down below are full, then the train's not going to unload. It's just going to keep going because the train doesn't stop even if all the stations are full. first, do I have the materials? And second, can I put one on? I do have the materials. Okay, I now have 2 locomotives. Let's back up to try and get some lead space. And also that's closer to what it would be like if it actually came around this corner fully loaded. Stop. Turn on self-driving. So I've already answered one of the two questions I had. One of 2 questions I had about doing a train from petroleum to the main base, which is, can I build a train with a locomotive at either end facing opposite directions? My theory being that the game allows me to put a end stop after a dead-end station, and then I can have 2 stations on opposite ends of a single straight line track, and the train will simply drive straight between the 2 of them with no loops, because every other time I built a train, I've always built them with loops. Now I have 11 cars and 2 locomotives. So this train is now 13 vehicles long. I think it has better braking and better power now. It should have twice the braking and twice... Well, maybe not twice the braking. I think all the cars brake as well. But definitely twice the power. One to push and one to pull. Which is how they do it in the real world. They like to put locomotives at the front, and they might have a couple pushers in the middle, and then they'll have a couple pushers, 1 or more pushers at the end of the train. That's how they do it in the States on those super long freight trains. I'm from the Pacific Northwest, so unfortunately Idaho. I like it here. I just wish there were less politics and pretty what's it. Actually, the thing that ended the caboose was a red flashing light. They call it the Fred, which is the flashing rear end device, or as some railroaders at the time when it came out, they used to call it the effing rear end device. But basically, if you look at trains that, like, especially freight trains that don't have a locomotive at the back or anything like that, you'll see a little flashing red light like attached to the coupler. or just above the coupler. And that's the Fred, and that's what actually replaced cabooses. Cabooses' original purpose was they acted as quarters, and they acted as additional brakes, because in ye olde times, as it were, trains did not have universal braking systems. So in order to get them to stop, you had brakemen. And this was an extremely dangerous job where a number of guys would ride on the train and they would hop from car roof to car roof, and they would manually turn wheels that would tighten brake shoes on each car. And the caboose was used as a braking device. It had one of these brakes, but it was also a place where these men could sleep, where they could eat, where they could hang out. So, two things killed the caboose. One, universal braking systems. So modern trains have air brake systems. Each individual car has an air brake system, and they're connected together to the locomotives with couplers, and they're run on air brakes. So when you apply the brakes on the locomotive, you apply the exact same amount of braking on every single car in the whole train, which is much more efficient and much safer than manual brake control. But it also meant that all those brakemen lost their jobs, and without brakemen, you didn't really need a caboose on the back end, so the cabooses got replaced with a flashing rear end device. Sorry, you get me on the topic of trains. I loved trains as a kid growing up. I figure most autistics have some little thing that they absolutely gone to, like dinosaurs. Mine was trains. I freaking loved trains to death. I had Microsoft Train Simulator game, and I played it so much that I knew the Montana route that was in the game. That dude is still stuck there. I knew the Montana route on the game, like, I don't know, super good. And one day we were on a family trip driving through Montana, and I start recognizing landmarks. And they start saying, oh, well, this thing's going to be around this corner. And there it was. And it was because it was following the train line that I had played in the game, and the game was based on reality and was accurate enough that I could spot landmarks. I know the differences between certain steam locomotives and what something like an 0220 means and things like that. I know that the very vast majority of American freight locomotives are diesel electrics, and the majority, well, your East Coast Amtrak trains are electric. But like your inner city ones, like in Salt Lake City, they have an inner city train service, and those run a diesel electric train. And I used to be able to tell the difference between some of the locomotives. They all seem to be DC-9s. They can't all be DC-9s. They look like DC-9s, but they probably have different variations. So I know they look like what was called the DC-9 in the game, because there was a larger one that had six-wheel trucks front and rear, and then there was a smaller one that I think had four-wheel trucks front and rear, the trucks being the thing that the wheels are attached to under the locomotive. Alright, I'm pretty sure that the train is finally successfully set up. That dude's even got sound effects like he's walking through a grassland somewhere. These stations seemed so far apart when I was building them. You want to know one of my favorite fun facts about trains? The standard DC-9 locomotive, the big 6x6 diesel electric locomotives that you see hauling cross-country freight trains, their frame, just the frame, nothing attached to it, the frame naked by itself is 80,000 pounds. So one of those locomotives, only the frame on its own, weighed as much as my semi-truck max loaded. So that would be a tractor trailer with the truck trailer full load weighed down, and it still only matches just the frame in a locomotive. Yes, hon, I'm almost done. And if you're upset about your food, you should have finished your breakfast. He gets 2 cans a day, but he only gets his next can if he cleaned his dish from the last can. I don't like wasting food, so unless the food's going bad, he has to clean the dish. Well, he hasn't been eating today because he's pouting, because he doesn't like me being in the office. He wants me to be sitting on the couch. Office isn't good enough. I might disappear at any moment. I guarantee I go and I sit down and decide to watch like a couple YouTube things before I go to bed, and he's going to go and clean that dish. Yeah, when you figure empty how much a train weighs. Because people just don't seem to understand. I mean, it's the same with a semi-truck. I mean, you cannot stop on a dime, but people really, really severely underestimate how long it takes even an empty freight train to stop. Even from a relatively slow speed. Alright, this was the really steep one last time, but this time we don't have as many carriages full. We will in the future, because once the one main station south fills up, it'll stop accepting deliveries. But the train will keep running non-stop. Unless I tell it to stop. Made it. This whole area right here does still look funny to me because I spent so much time building that coal plant in Alaska in this space. Alright, this is the fast one. This is also the first time that it's gone to the next station by itself, I think. Yeah, I had to do this manually last time. Because the station was backwards. This is one of those hills where it's like, physics be damned. That or this thing is absolutely clamped to these tracks. And with that carriage, we are fully loaded again. This station has been the one I had the most problem with. I had the head of the station facing the wrong way, and then I came up short on the correct carriage placement. That was the one I had to extend one. But other than that, not bad. Dude is still there. Oh, they're already full. It's not taking any more. Because I don't have anything taking anything out yet. And jump. Aw, the back of it lights up red. That's cool. Yeah, did it all without a hover pack. Yes. Tickets? Tickets! What, am I holding a bunch of on me? I have a whole bunch of Sam on me. That's interesting. Tickets. Oh. Tickets! Tickets. Ticket. Not enough. Oh, they're 10. It says 5. I only want 1. Buy.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Alright, you can have the grass and the mycelia and the wood. I could probably make something with all of that sand. I still have 10 diggers in my pocket. So I now have 6 of those, 4 of those. I have 1 of these left. I have 26 of those left. That away. Got a slug to get rid of. Put that away. I have a bunch of iron I don't need on me. Get rid of this. See the train running. $25 of them. Another 25 of them. Is this enough for any kind of an upgrade? I think I need 7 for a speed upgrade. I need computers for that one. That's 6. Oh, I could do it. Those are 6 and 3. That one's 7. I could totally skip to that one. Actually, I think these might stack. I'm not sure. I can afford that one. And it won't get rid of all of my spheres. Yeah. This one would jump me straight to 60 pieces per minute. Because right now, I don't even have 30 per minute. I don't know what the base is. I need 1 more sphere and 50 more of those fluctuators, and I could get that. I'll hang on to that for now. My empire grows steadily day by day. Alright, so for anyone who didn't see, I'm going to go ahead and end this at the power station. I'm whistling through here. So again, I have a power station down here. It's got 60 coal fire plants. and something like 250 batteries underneath it. I have a crap ton of power right now. And the mines aren't even as good as the ones I had in the last playthrough. Boom. Pride and joy. Sixty power plants running simultaneously, except for the ones that haven't been turned on yet. Which is about, I think about 20 of them, 15 or 20 of them that haven't been turned on yet because they're waiting for mine upgrades. So it's 30 per side, double stacked. 15 below, 15 above. And then if we go downstairs, all the way down, have the Golden Army. Hundreds, literally hundreds of batteries. The ultimate in power storage. This is one of 4 rooms this size that are full of these things on this floor and the one above it. Excuse me. This building by itself, I mean, it really has that sort of, I am a massive machine and I have a function, and that one function I perform look to it. So many batteries. Even I'm like, oh, why are there so many batteries? And the piping ended up being a little more hodgepodge in here than I kind of really intended it to be. And I probably could have planned it out even better and made it look better, but I actually kind of like this, because there's so many, like, actual old plants you go to that seem to have older things that are just weaved through the building. But interesting. Some of the batteries discharged. What is our power status right now? Why is our max consumption all of a sudden double our capacity? Well, that's interesting. The entire system's at 99%. Interesting. Oh, doubly interesting. They're not flashing now, and all of a sudden they're all full. That was weird. Well, anyway. In the sunset, my massive power station. I am very, very proud of. So that is going to do it for today. I've been live for 9 hours now, and it is almost midnight. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I might stream again tomorrow. We'll just see what kind of mood I'm in. I've got everything ready for my training trip, so I don't have to worry about that. But, yeah. So I hope everyone had a fantastic Saturday. As always, thank you for coming and hanging out, even though everyone lurks. I really appreciate it. As always, if you find this interesting, you can always leave a like, subscribe, get notifications for when I go live, because I don't have any kind of a set schedule for this whatsoever. I do this as a hobby outside of work. Yeah, and check out the channel if you want to look at other things. I have a second channel that has some real world idiot drivers videos, among other things. And yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all again soon. Good night, Pouncy. Thank you as always.
You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I'll still be there for you. And when you call my name, I won't be far away. No matter where you go, you'll never be alone. Be alone, be alone. No, you'll never be alone. Be alone, be alone. No, you'll never be alone. Be alone, be alone. No, you'll never be alone. Be alone, be alone.
Welcome and welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the channel. How's it going? Hopefully it's streaming. Building in this.
What a hotel.
Right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What?
We didn't check Chicago.
Got mine for $155.
You have to check Chicago.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
On Chicago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites. Look, same hotel. $100
I'll still be there for you.
I didn't check Trivago.
Check
Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Trivago. Look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new drones.
You know who it is. Come and run again. 절대 멈추지 못해 내가